Hello, my friends. Military Folks with you, and today I'm gonna to play something more stable than X4, and that's gonna be Wuthering Waves. Uh, Not so long time ago, we got a new update, which brings us a few more characters, and finally a new storyline. Today's idea, at least my plan, to finish the storyline. At least this part of the story, if I will be able to finish today. Of course,
Huh.
again, if I'll be able to finish it today.
Huh.
Okay. Let's switch to my usual team to avoid any kind of stupid stuff. And let's go. Mhm.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator. And then I'll finally get to meet that.
I have a feeling like something happened to this game and it's become a little bit less stable. Gosh. Okay, anyway.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet. Oh, man. Please let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh. All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half! Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that? Don't worry. Money's not an issue. Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimont is billed straight to the F-Force Palace. But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed. Free stay? Free meal? The Zephyr really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, hang around a bit longer. This smells amazing!
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia is right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line, just one step away. But our pace is slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt Tacet Discords.
You know, this stuff remind me of Genshin Impact, Vortex, where we can meet the dragon or whatever it is. Ah, not the manifestation, I remembered.
Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Aphor's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. It looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon. The messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal. But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife. I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
Another poet. I already know one from Praxedis.
The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then, if you are curious about the Epher, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the Great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know he's the champion? And all that stuff about the F4, too? Oh, your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Epher of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits. Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, From the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Okay, let's try this one. As usual, whatever choice you make, it's correct one. You have a choice, and let me show what is the correct one, right? Starts by good choice to swipe. So I have to finish the story, and I have only one way to finish it. Finish it in correct way. If I finish it, I will have some reward in, as far as I understood, some kind of start increasing or something like that. No. To finish stories correctly, I have to make the right choices, and some kind of stats tell me that I'm making a correct way. Hmm? Some kind of a bug? Nice. I like it. I barely started the game and I already got at least 2 bugs. Actually, I almost never met any kind of bugs during playing
Fail
Wuthering
enough
Waves.
times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant...
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-word we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon cap. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now. Do you mean Kato? Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve? Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
If so, why I was interfered? Ah, that was unpleasant. Bad feeling about this chapter, and honestly, I don't like it. I'm here to play an RPG game, not a card game. Ah, great. Ah. Hmm. Again? Gosh.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the Ephor. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration? In this, you are right. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them.
In other words, almost half of your epic, nothing but lie. Great. Great unfoldment, I have to say. And yes, that's what is sarcasm.
Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page. It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in a step. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
Strength process and yielding resolve was born from the hardship of the past. I had no idea. I think it was her yielding resolve. At least, that's what I think. After all, everything could be done only if you have will to be done it. Even strength become with the power, not power, will, sorry.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself.
Quite fair.
Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
I have a bad feeling that this spell belonged to Fraxidus, like Cristoforo. Anyway, you're definitely not an ordinary man.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, a blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride.
I'm still trying to decide what kind of accent Augusta have. Honestly, I don't recognize it. It's definitely not an English accent, definitely not French. And definitely nothing Slavic, I assure you.
Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest.
Will. I'd say probably German? Could be. Because as far as I know, soft L exists in German language quite often.
I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Okay, not German, that's for sure. They never tell us R so hard.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat, and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Iuno, unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission, and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said his fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt.
Hund. Okay, that's definitely probably actress from German.
Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lillibut's Book of Prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming. Come, you know, my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
I was scared that's all the story for this update. If so, I would be, I'd say, very disappointed. Someone hurt or something like that. Anyway.
Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Sir Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta is taking care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F-Force Palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F-4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Oh, nice. Ah. So that's how can I read it. Okay, let's go.
The F-Force Palace is just ahead.
Why should I walk if I can fly?
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Quite interesting. When we met previous hero, sorry I got her name. Ah, Mia, remember. She had, as far as I remember, blue feathers. This one have red one. It is changed by lore's history, or it's made to highlight me as someone else, like someone more important. Is she sleeping? That looks familiar.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined.
For real.
Just as I thought. Watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimund, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, It is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
Indeed.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment.
That's something unexpected. At least for me. Maybe I misunderstood something.
I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
Yeah, that's compensated.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it? The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory.
Sounds not very optimistic. Or I misunderstood something.
It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis Plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis Plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinascita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
Gosh.
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional.
And why?
A grand hunt awaits us. And my warriors and I long to do battle alongside of fighters such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter. A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours... Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus.
and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen. The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
Oh my, this hunt.
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Okay, let's move forward to wait the hunt.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby.
Finally, you're full.
Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's the storm. Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry.
You, not we.
Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory. Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover.
It would be so much easier if I can stay in shadows, you know.
I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service. Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimont stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we're about to face.
The Ephor speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
I cannot sprint. Okay. I still cannot understand. Is he good designed to be a next character to like playable or not? Probably not.
Give me a hand.
Did you hear?
Over behind.
This one's serious.
Not like that. Like
Set? Yeah, almost ready. Pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will... Happy hunting.
Happy hunting,
Come,
you say?
join us, Rover.
So
The
familiar.
horns signal our departure. Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
Good. You can fly.
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Some kind of local magic? Like invisible floor or something like that? Oh, that's supposed to be some kind of technology? Okay. In some minute, that's some kind of technology. And still I was right. Yes, we're gonna fly.
Is that?
And of course, nobody thought that's gonna be easy.
Leave it to me.
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the Dark Tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Never back down.
Annihilation! One more time. Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest!
I like playing trial characters, but when everything changes so strong, I don't like it. I mean, I have already my setup.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
As far as I understood. Yep.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent.
I have a feeling like she's inspired with something.
I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
And we hadn't one? Did you make your acquaintance during our first meeting? Few updates ago. At least as far as I remember.
I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple. Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the Dark Tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people.
Honestly, I have a feeling like she... In some minute, she reminded me, yeah, from Genshin Impact. She's playing with peoples, as far as I can see, and enjoying it. I like it, that's for sure.
If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her. Perhaps we do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come. A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the Dark Tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. The vanguard of the Dark Tide that rides its surge to reach our lands.
I should be scared, I suppose. Because I'm not. That's not working like that.
The Thrinovians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the Calamity deep beneath the Sanguis Plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
And what's that? Got it.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself. Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent.
Senators here?
It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Interesting. Why are they here? That's some kind of military operation as far as I understand. Okay. Tradition. And still... why are they here?
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
The whispers, you say?
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimon's doom.
The high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
That's the spirit. Quite fair, actually. I see Sonatics Gate. I don't want to miss it.
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
What's that?
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Interesting. I saw it only for one guy. Huh. Ah, okay.
Did you hear about Ovidius? Did you hear about
The power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Ovidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
I think now you have a free time.
I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though.
Some kind of red carpet. Oh, that's not carpet. Anyway.
Are those murals on the wall?
Oops. I didn't mention use that pool.
Gladiators guessing who the next hero. Guessing who the next.
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
And why are you here?
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunasi prophecy condemning Septimonte's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The second is a continuation of the Ragunasi prophecy, delivered by Septimonte's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring it.
From the dark tides, you say?
You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word. Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesized hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Maine's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh. Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally.
We'll see.
Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts.
Like what?
She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, Priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ethel, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ethel position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am. Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later, but next time I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Is that lady over there looking at me? I'd better go and greet her.
You can try at least.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next...
Ah, we've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance, and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about.
Nothing
Never mind.
interesting.
It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila. Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call. May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
I thought she gonna shoot it.
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
Huh. So she's here. I wanted to open events, but okay. I'll open it later.
Over there, behind that cliff, is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you. An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender.
Destroy the fires of the city. Repel the dark tide and its creations. During the arborisms at once, strategically set up co-arborists carrying anchor stones, vertical locations across Mornwood, the main battlefield. These devices have them drive the dark tide and its creations toward the base of the Earthworld Wedge, and they are eliminated. The strategy has been proven highly effective in preventing the ice spread beyond the Earthworld Wedge's containment. I see.
It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels.
Then we can kill it?
The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death.
That's good.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it.
quite an interesting opponent.
This opponent set up a fire, right?
Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might! Let us be on our way.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Honestly, I got Trial of Augusta, and I wouldn't say that I like her. Like, for real. Maybe I just didn't get the point how to use her, but her skills probably not for me.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone! Stay behind me.
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
That was unexpected.
Honor cannot be sunk.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Oh, for real. What the?
Cunning bastard.
Everyone on!
We're almost at the hunting grounds.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Rocks above!
I wish every fight would be like that. Fast and easy. Like a knife through butter.
This path will take us to the
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Lend me your strength.
Is this? Ah.
One with the sounds.
Such carnage.
Someone already
These
here.
tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Roars of conquest!
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Someone big appeared. I see.
In control. Pathetic struggle.
Well, the bigger they are, the louder they are falling.
Invincible!
Avidius' team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Good. Just press F. Ah, I see. Things cannot be such easy way, right? We should click a few more times to finish it.
Excellent work, Gorn.
Wait, don't tell me that this stuff can talk or communicate, to say more precise. It just roll away? Like, for real?
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off.
And you're here enjoying it, right?
Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of. Oh, surprised to see me?
Nope.
I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
I like this idea, that's for sure. Everything done. Time to move forward.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau.
I saw that thing.
Impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
I have no idea what they're
Consider
for,
this a
but I will
privilege,
get
would-be
around.
hero.
Oh, they were here too. Wait, so you wanna tell me that we can go here? Like, going with any necessity to pass through that bridge? Ah, kurva.
Wingrays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these... We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
Why mine?
There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction.
So good we have no other way.
Come, let's go have a...
Oh, come on. I activated it already. No.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other...
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Lend me your strength.
Apparently should be Knight level and stronger than I am.
One with the sounds.
Yeah, actually they're stronger because I'm just 80 level. At least they should be stronger. But... what the... ah, whatever.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out. Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go! Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Why he looks like he's afraid of trampling and other stuff.
Augusta!
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should...
Here it comes!
To the lands afar.
Of course.
These
It cannot be
formations
so
seem
easy.
solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos...
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Just
Honor
not on
cannot
yourself.
be in control.
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
Fuck you.
Conquest begins now.
Leave it to me.
I'd say that was beautiful. Ah. It was easier than I thought. I shouldn't press it. I should just hold it. That was stupid from my side.
Splendid! Let's keep up the momentum. You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
That's not regular monster as far as I understood.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent. I suppose that makes you
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
makes
Of
for a fun
course.
challenge. Don't you agree, Evidence?
Oh, and this way adding trial characters, I like definitely much
Tyrannos
more.
will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharpened.
Lend me your strength.
The obelisk is right over there.
Chest. I like chests. Free supplies, free asteroids, and other stuff. Like this. Well, this from the third title I learned.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come here. My big mid mount. I suppose it cannot be eaten, right?
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Maybe that's my Gamma's villain? Or my imagination, but I have bad feeling about it all. Come to me. Ah! And where I'm flying? Somewhere deep. Probably somewhere I shouldn't be, right? Eh. Alright, so be it. A little bit more. Yeah, I got it. A little rest. To recover stamina. One more run. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy. Statues. Or remains of previous gladiators. For me, it looks like a graveyard.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it?
Nope. After the Forever Winter, I'd say that's just a few remains. If you'd played the Forever Winter, you know what I'm talking about.
This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it.
Cool.
Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
I'd say Shipper Wokenham.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Are you serious?
Leave it to me.
In control. My valor never fails! Roars of conquest! In control! Never back down.
is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there.
Maybe I'm a little bit too paranoid. But I still have a feeling that you are following into the trap, not the beast.
What was that?
Frenorian? That shit, right? Afraid of it? Like, for real? Primordial fear. Black Tide itself? No, I don't believe it. It's too early for it. Of it. Ah, gosh.
Now.
Proxy.
You know.
Or illusion.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh. Oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. His tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, he will achieve nothing.
So I think I got what that whispers is. Some kind of Renodian Carlin, right?
You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity to your home.
Augusta. Augusta.
Is this the same trait?
And I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided,
I wonder, is this the trait that Augusta mentioned before? That they share?
would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is...
Yeah, sure. As you say.
You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about. Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all. They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it... Never. My prophecies are never wrong.
Maybe you just interpret it in the wrong way. And or Rover will change it as usual.
How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness, to know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the Resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the False Sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed. I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end.
Even if, what the point just sitting and waiting if you can fight? Anyway, end will be the same. But at least you can make it painful for your enemy.
There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly? A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose.
That's quite a lot.
I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects. A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this. A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
Why are you giving it to me at all?
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place. Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Oh, Avidius. So heroes of heroes.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power. My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist.
Just
it dates
asking.
back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the dark tide's blockade, fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds' trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the dark tide. Those left barely overcame the dark tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the dark tide's disgrace.
I see.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimont's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt.
Nice.
In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Renacita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
I imagine it. I can say about her. I can tell the same about her.
Huh. So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
Don't even ask.
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, 'cause it's turning into a person.
Hmm?
So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye. But, Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies.
How unexpected.
Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Is this your homeland, Augusta? According to how you look like.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right.
Septimon needs us.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Far beyond the last known awaited your homecoming.
Murmur's town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
So, it is Augusta homeland. Well, what's left from it? Let's be quite honest.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
That's horrible. No.
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here. The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then, it falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time, keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses, and turned them into mindless puppets.
That's upsetting.
Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence.
On the other hand,
You
while
take the
haven't
upper
defeated
area,
them,
Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
First, second... Calendula? Ah, I suppose a tidal residuum made for Yuna. Perhaps. Maybe Umbral. Well, we'll see. These butterflies remind me of Astoria from Honkai.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Buling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with.
He eaten every frequency and he have his own frequency. Shouldn't be vice versa way? Maybe I just misunderstood something, but still.
It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure Darktide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original Darktide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. Abby? Abby! Wake up.
What's going on?
Time to work. For food.
I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we've got to catch it. Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
I suppose it activated it. Right?
Wait, are they singing?
Huh?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Darktide's influence.
Watch out!
helps.
Dude. Down.
It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Hopefully this helps.
Still it. Activated it. Okay. So be it. What was that? Can I? Yes, I can.
Leave it to me.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out.
Come on.
One more time. The wicked. Keep it together.
Gosh.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, come on. Are you serious?
Tempest of slashes. Annihilation! Keep it together. I am the Tempest!
Your hide-and-seek game is over.
Time to finish it. The wicked will face judgment! A piece of cloth. It looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
His frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
We'll see. Maybe yes, maybe not.
You long to become the one true ruler of Sentinels. The one to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal. Unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such deny it not, sweet child? Your heart ache one more step. Grasp it, feel it, embrace it. Awaken this course through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine.
It's just a heresy.
If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal.
I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is... a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the Dark Tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure Dark Tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope.
Forsake all hope. Everyone who enter.
Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Are we still in Murmurstown? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past.
Small differences.
It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the Dark Tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry.
Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo short on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. Oh, I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a...
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us. We should follow it.
Cool.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
That was fast.
There you are. Oh, I was looking at... Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Okollo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow?
Didn't he mention brother? Heal. I accidentally heard ship.
You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
Just a coincidence.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like I don't know. Like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Can't believe we actually made it out.
Ah.
More hollow figures. Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
This should work. All right, team. Let.
So that was just temporary. Because I thought we were gonna to travel
Seems like our little
through these
flutter bug
ruins
has
again.
finally calmed down.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what? He got so dizzy he tripped over his own feet and chipped a tooth. Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there. He was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? What if he's storming around about it? What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a lot. But maybe it also means making people smile. That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta.
That's me.
She said it.
I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So, Murmur's town, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. as Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide. It held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Tone. A scar that Septimont refused. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds.
Patrons. Explainable.
It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me. I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like Yuno once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered.
Well, as you tell herself, that's City of Gladiators.
Those phantoms ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
I suppose. Where is it?
Everyone! Angel, what do we... Angel? What happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here.
No. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
Do you really want to know?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms.
But they're just phantoms.
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
Right, the Waystone.
Nope, not work. Sometimes things become so complicated here.
Tacit discord. Over there.
Time to work. In control.
Sing of my triumph.
Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely something new to see there.
Something revealed.
So, at least I'm not on my knees.
He's not brave. Thank you. Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. It's over by the alley.
What's that? Ah, just a texture. I thought I can take it, or something like that.
Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No, Augusta! Hey, you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open. Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child. Your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed?
The Dark Tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past.
At least I'm glad you understand
I
it.
was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold. True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, now my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander, all but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees. It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's echo, I must stay strong and answer their call. A ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
May I refuse just for now?
Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Yuno once said something similar to me.
I'm not sure
What
this is
happened
best timing.
within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
A dark tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
You defeated the Dark Tide and your wounds. They're gone. Thank goodness. Angel, are you?
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the dark tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the dark tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
Well, you have to face it one day, Augusta. Do you like it or not? Do you want it or not?
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide. But if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel. And the dark tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The Anchor Stone must...
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimon falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance. How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
I still have some stuff to complete. That's promising. This about trophies. Sight for the first time. Circuit flame of their fixed base. Okay. Tutorial? Ah, yes, waste stones.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Over there.
He's fast. That's definitely greater level than I do, and Augusta. Very promising.
Roars of conquest in control.
go to side actually, let's see. Even Abby's stomach can handle it. Did it run away?
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
This group you refuse shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this.
All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts. Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now, it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita. Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the Anchor Stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
very sharp. But before we act, there are two things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the Dark Tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimon has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the Dark Tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Maybe it's just my imagination, but they have a little bit different colors. One of them a little bit lighter and closer to green, I suppose, or something like that. Or maybe that's just my imagination.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this. You know. I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you.
Is that what I bought with that big white room, or I just didn't got something?
So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest. That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could...
Oak Hollow. I saw it. Mainsty. Is it...
Anyway, we have our job to do. Where is it?
Here.
Final journey. Another one.
Why did you...
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face up. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
In control.
This is just my imagination, or these dragons become a little bit stronger.
Roars of conquest.
Or just said, found it.
In control.
Wind calls, waves follow.
For Septimon!
There's something left. Nope. Looks like it.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Fight by my side. Honor cannot be silent. In control.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes.
In one strike. Never surrender.
I suppose that's it.
Honor cannot be silent. Roars of conquest.
Hopefully this helps.
In control.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Oh, is that it? Big boss hiding here. Oh, where is it? That corrupted myth.
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before, but ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken Whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the Whispers began to fade, until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Leave it to me. What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta?
I already mentioned it before. Yes, she considers you as a hero. So as far as I understand, she put to test. Well, me.
I am the Tempest!
She just read it? Like for real?
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength. The one who stands beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
Annihilation!
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
I'm not very good with arrow kind of rover, but still I have to admit that one of its abilities, one of the most effective and useful for me. That's Helen.
And the Tempest!
Hopefully this helps.
You still have a chance, Augusta. The divinity of mercy forgives even the greatest blunders. Resist no longer. Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of, answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, our puzzle too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes?
Be rover, I'd say laziness.
You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Raise, faithless one. Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Soon. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Cato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
Let's go. I'll go
I beg you, your blood.
with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join you.
For it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my eyes this!
I hope I like it.
We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment. In control.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
This is my invincible moment of victory. In control.
Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of slash.
What the? Ah.
Very valiant.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked.
Fight by my side. So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked, annihilation. One more time.
Conquest begins now. Back down.
What's that? Ah, anyway.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that force divinity witness what true heroes are! What it means to wield unshakable power!
We ride with roar.
Every move does is settled. Yet
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
In the storms are tides of blood and sand. Your sword stitches our land. So I'm standing here with the brave below.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
Not to mourn, but to sing your song. May I be
Yes. It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
eternal fire.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits, but I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
Indeed, why not?
What really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate.
Only part?
I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses.
and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate.
Ah, that makes sense, by the way.
So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust. Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
You're gonna be one new boss as far as I see according to minimap.
Discord. This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I better get back.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it? If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
The Black Shore's records on the Sentinel may give us more clues. More importantly, I need their data on the Dark Tide. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but we're not in the clear yet. Those sudden outbreaks, and the way it's fixated on you. It's not just a coincidence.
You're right. With the Black Shore's tech, we might be able to outwit our unseen enemy.
I'll contact them as soon as we're back.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septiment will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Of course, how without you?
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go. After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most, don't you think?
So we want to tell that Christopher created Nestor? That it never existed?
It's been a while, Rinasita.
New child that already been announced.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Drenodian.
And that's all for now, I suppose. At least for this chapter. Because as far as I remember, right now with the waves dividing their blood onto parts, like into two phases, just like with the convents, or how that's, yeah, convents. Everything else, main quest also divided like that. That's good, I suppose. At least definitely better than it was before, because before, previous main quest took for me to end less than 2 hours, and that was quite fun. Like, well, for drops, I require 2+ hours to play, and including people who joined, but devs decided makes main storyline less than 2 hours, and some people, of course, not join to me from the first moment, and even I didn't got everything I wanted. This time it took for me 4 hours, and this time that's definitely better. Like, no jokes. Okay, what should I do? should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I will probably hold up for 10-20 minutes more because of two things. First of all, I'd like to pass some dungeons to gather some materials for Carlotta I got not so long time ago. That's quite fun because I saved for Camellia, but anyway. And I have a feeling there should be an after story, like every time of it. Gatekeeper. I suppose it's not. Whatever.
I will be there for everyone.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Where is it? Uh-huh. So I can get it from 2 forgery charges already. Well, as I don't have this one opened, why not try it? Where is it? Got that thinking eyeball. Got it. Food always welcomed. As I have no idea what's here, I'd better go with something familiar.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Lend me your strength.
I'm definitely glad they added the stuff that I can receive double rewards at once.
One with the sounds.
Lend me your strength. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Oh, there's something left. Yep. Something, so touch.
Shadows.
One with the sounds.
Lend me your strength. Bask in starlight. Thus it ends.
Swift and resolute. Swift and resolute.
3 times pass through it with no damage. Perfect. That's what I like. But slowly but surely.
I will be there for...
Oh, there's something. Ah, yes. There are some rules
I will be
already
there
coming.
for everyone as we head toward our...
I alone
Good.
will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
What's that? Exiles, Purification, Compassion. I don't have right. Ah, so that's a bug. I see. I can move only to one side. Oh gosh. Devs, please do not economy on QAs. They're helping you. Like for real. This is second game I have troubles and have really stupid bugs which can be avoided if you had any kind of quality assurance engineers. How can I know it? Because I am QA. And I know how you don't like hiring us. Trust me. When you do not hiring us, that's the most stupid stuff in your life you're doing.
I will be there for everyone.
I didn't expect to have to
will
farm,
decide whether
but
it's
it
for
looks
show
like I have
or
to.
for battle.
No. Everything fine.
Leave it to me.
Hello, my dear friend. If I can collect some stuff, I will collect it. Ah, here you are.
One with the sounds.
Oh, come on. How could you fall like that?
Wind, guide me. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Lend me your strength.
There, you see? There means there. Okay.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
How could you miss? But a burn. Than showing your flamethrower.
One with the sounds.
You're tired. What a pity. I definitely didn't expect it. So a lot of exiles here. Not for me. More, yes. That wasn't part of a plan, but still okay. Carol Watland. Whatever. Two beautiful high-level guys, which I have no wish to handle, at least for now.
I sense your weakness. Wind, guide me.
I searched for exiles that led me to the chest. Why not?
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
This one.
The end has come.
Together we fight. Lend me your strength.
An unexpected discovery.
That's not collectible. Right side. That's all bit. Practice my boss. Still I got into it.
I like strength too. Sacred life. Loading.
It says someone. Ah! Someone below. Or how can I get there? Got it? Noticed?
Leave it to me.
Achieved. Precise
One
strike.
with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Lend me your strength.
Save me, five.
Leave it to me. Take that! Loading.
Swift and resolute.
Loading.
Mm-hmm. Done. What I wanted again. No, thank you. I'm free to player. Of course, you might not like it, but I mean, devs might not like it. That's fine by me. Come on. That's the spot. What was that?
Loading.
Wind, guide me.
Another chest.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Together we fight!
No hesitation.
No injuries? Great.
Cherish every gain. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I probably should have done this a little bit earlier. Fine.
I will be there for everyone.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
What? I can collect that right into Raguna City? Like, for real? Raguna's right. Raguna. Yeah, I'm quite bad at naming. Memorizing naming, so sorry. Verstanden. I should probably visit just Rosemary Apothecary. Oh. Okay. I'll visit it a little bit later. That's the point I need. Good.
Wind, guide me.
Hope I will not start any side quest accidentally. Wait, it's far. That's why I recognize that place.
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits.
I will be there for everyone.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
As far as I remember, I can buy it somewhere. Probably in the store with masks. I don't know how it goes. Okay, I think I don't need this anymore, just for now. Yes. Now this archive. Sizer, Pioneer, Masked Reverie.
Welcome to the Masked Reverie.
Yeah.
Allow me.
Got it. One-time sale, right? Okay. Then I have to do it hard way, right?
I will be there for everyone.
Step by step.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I need only one. And I need 5. Yes, I'm lazy, but I'm collecting a lot of stuff, so that's fine by me. Okay, now you. Purification. Maybe that's a lot. By 3, 15, 18, 21. That should be enough. I need 7, I suppose? No, 8.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Good. Screw it.
Leave it to me. Know how to take one with the sounds.
Strike is one. When he is strength, heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Loading.
I have to buy this construct. How many times? Probably 20, 12.
Your weakness.
Oh, no idea. when Carlotta reached
One with the
8th
sounds.
level, I fight it definitely a lot. Fuck you.
Together we fight! Thus it ends. Leave it to me. Loading.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Lend me your strength. Sacred light. Loading. Loading. Loading.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it to me.
Ah, I missed the moment.
The end has come.
Lend me your strength, heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Fast in starlight. Ha! Evil be cleansed.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Loading. I engraft you new.
Swift and resolute.
Strike as one. Vow from the soul.
The showkeeper's ability, skill, call it whatever you like. Summoning and hated, but it requires some effort to put so it can be activated. And it's not so easily to get it, especially in the middle of fight. Already have 10.
I will be there for everyone.
I alone will decide whether your generosity is as unwavering as ever. But how should I repay you? After all, the most precious things are often those that defy definition.
My bad. Okay. Ah, not so enough. Not so a lot. Maximum 6 times. In case of luck, maybe less.
I will be there for everyone.
This. Ah. Nothing left. Sad, but okay.
To the surviving lands.
Leave it to me.
We wither to get heed the echoes.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Chant songs of old. Symphony of life.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Join me in accompaniment. Be race. Life or death. No alternative. Absolute. Loading. Loading. Loading.
Eight still needed.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Your Invictus ready. The soul never enduring.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Preparatory beats begin. Meaningless rumble. Heed the echoes. Ictus ready.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing.
Loading.
Yeah, could be better. Six to go.
Loading. Do keep up. Thus you fall. Symphony of life. Mr. Bean. changes nothing.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Worry not. We wither together. Be erased. Symphony of life. This changes nothing. Loading. Loading.
Okay, 4 to go.
Leave it to me.
Join me in accompaniment. Witness blossoms in yield. This changes nothing.
Swift and resolute.
Okay. Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Leave it to me.
Ah.
Absolute futility. Symphony of life. Loading.
Only one to go.
Leave it to me.
Symphony of life. We wither together. Life or death. No alternative.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Ictus, ready. Symphony of life. Preparatory beat. Begin.
Strike through the shadows.
That should be enough. I hope.
I will be there for everyone.
I alone will the opal shines even more brightly. It seems you find greater pleasure in the crafting process itself than in the finished gems.
Okay, it looks like I have to spend a little bit more stuff.
Loading. Loading.
Okay.
Loading. Loading.
Yep. Everything full. Ah.
Learning through experience. An invitation? For me?
This one.
I will be there for everyone.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Is this? Yep. Using both acquired materials.
One with the sounds. The end has come.
Lend me your strength.
You're it!
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Lend me your strength. Let it end.
Oh, no one left. Nice.
One with the sounds.
Lend me your strength.
Sounds come forth.
Here we go again!
Okay, no farming, no more farming for today, that's for sure. I spent quite a lot of resources.
I will
Let
be
it
there
as
for
it
everyone.
is.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Ah. Anyway. Vacation. Mm-hmm. Ah. Some even have lower level. Ah. Yeah, it looks like I completely forgot about the skills.
I will be there forever.
Farming again. Where are you?
New investments, new deals. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
I will be there for everyone.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
Okay, let's put you into test. Anyway. So, no after story? So be it. Where I can test you? Okay, stupid question.
Can you keep up? Still recognize me? Can you keep up? Still recognize me? Lighter than a dove.
Good.
Quickly and swiftly improvise. You've crossed the wrong person. Still recognize me? You will yield. Loading.
Missed a shot. Well, still fine.
Loading.
Comparing to Frolova, Carlotta definitely much better.
Still recognize me? Surrender. Found your weak spot. Where are you going? Improvise. The world is mine. Such stubbornness. How dare you? Loading.
Mm-hmm. maybe someday I'll got Shanli. Someday. Maybe.
Cherish every gain.
Ah, by the way. Yeah. Still working.
Leave it to me.
Still recognize me?
Well, okay. I think that's quite good. Considering that half of my chars not enough developed. Just give me my money and go somewhere. Yeah. And I'm just about to finish. Whew. Okay, I think that's enough for me for today. I finished line, I developed Carlotta a little bit. Okay, maybe not a little bit, but more than I expected. Because actually I thought more of my chars developed much better, but I totally forgot about it. Anyway, thank you for watching me. Don't forget follow me to know much more. That's all for today. Have a nice day and see you next time.